Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, and I must say it's always a real pleasure to be broadcasting from this part of the USA. We're at Lumen Field. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Rodri. Fabian. Williams. Pedri. Cucurella. Rodri. Could be threatening. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. De Paul. Excellent defending. Oyarzabal. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. On to Williams. Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Outrageously skillful. Martinez. Will it be? In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, we can take another look now, and it's an inch-perfect pass from Martinez. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pedri. On to Yamal. On to Pedri. Nico Williams. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Martinez. And the decision offside here. Williams. The ball with Rodri. Very effective passing sequence.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Lamine Yamal. Here's Fabian. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Montiel. Almada. Interesting pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Fired over by Messi. Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Williams. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Oh, far from the ideal pass. And support available. Oh, fancy footwork. Almada. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Oh, I've no idea how that didn't go in.
Oyarzabal. Williams. Plenty of options. Pedri. That's a good pass. Yamal. Can they open things up? Rodri. On to Pedri. How did they let that attack come to an end? Almada. Fernandez. Nice looking move this. Ball retention is often part of it. Just cutting off the supply. Cucurella. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Marcos Llorente. So to the keeper. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. And Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Here's Fabian. Good looking pass.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Credit to them for winning back possession. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Now Romero with it. Gonzalo Montiel. And he has options available. Montiel. Fernandez. Almada. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, he's been ruled offside. Nico Williams. The ball with Rodri. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Fabian. On to Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Cucurella. Fabian. Promising as they look to level it. Rodri. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Thoughtful play. And Fabian. Well read to ease the pressure. Lisandro Martinez. Now Romero with it. Medina. Almada. Now with Medina. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Promising attack. Nico Williams. Fine build-up play. Fabian. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Almada. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. And finding their flow. Options in the middle. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Fabian. On to Williams. Rodri. Laporte. Williams. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Out of play for an Argentina throw. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Rodri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Quick break could be on. Lionel Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Pressure applied, can they make something of it? And options in the centre. And the chance slips away. Marcos Llorente. Cucurella. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Laporte. Rodri. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Pedri. Rodri. And passing it well. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodrigo de Paul. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Rodri. The ball with Rodri. Showing a good reading of the game. Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Lionel Messi. Well, they have the ball again. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Fabian. Pedri. Fabian. Yamal. And Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Fabian. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Intelligent ball. Medina. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Fernandez. Could play it in. Pedri. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. On to Pedri. Cucurella. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Nico Williams. Pedri. Now with Williams. Rodri. Can they square the game?
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
The delivery. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. De Paul. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Rodrigo De Paul. Fernandes. Attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Fabian. On to Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Decent looking pass. Decent pass. Well, it's touched onto the woodwork. Wasteful from Spain. Almada. It's with Martinez. Romero. Now with Medina. Almada. On to Messi. Fernandes. Can they set up a chance? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Cucurella. And Fabian. Pedri. Rodri. On to Yamal. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. And winning it back. Oh, this looks useful. Marcos Llorente has it. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Rodri. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Medina. Romero. Gonzalo Montiel. De Paul. Montiel. Rodrigo De Paul. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Fernandez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And crossed in there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And away they go again, into the second half. a good-looking ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Really nice-looking pass. Good work from Spain to win back possession. De Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Pedri. That's a good ball. Very effective passing sequence. Trying to absorb the pressure.
Oh, it's a bit too passive for me. They're flirting with danger now.
And a chance to whip it in here. Danger building. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. And the keeper with the ball. Montiel. Now Romero with it. Martinez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can he find the right pass? Excellent pass. And in the perfect position to read it. Fabian. Promising attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Fernandez. Almada. Alexis McAllister. Montiel. It's with Martinez. Moving it so confidently now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rodri. Lovely ball. Has the strength to hang on to it.
That's a real test of power, that.
Well anticipated. Just waiting for the support to arrive. Gonzalo Montiel. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Messi. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Nico Williams. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Gavi. Gavi. Cucurella. Gavi. Pedri. Rodri. On to Pedri. Gavi. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. He has teammates around him. Intercepted effortlessly. Pedri. On to Yamal. Gavi. Cucurella. And tidy defensive play. Can he play it in? Smart defending. And they keep it moving. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Gavi. Pedri. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And the keeper did well to get there first. Enzo Fernandez. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Martinez. A really good pass. Fernandez. Decent position. The right place to cut out the pass. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Well, we're into the final half hour. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Gavi. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Beautiful pass. Oyarzabal! And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Who can they pick out? De Paul. And Spain regaining possession. Effective looking pass. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And support available. Messi. Just cutting off the supply. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Ferran Torres. Well, that one has promise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He's in with a chance. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. And a clever piece of defending. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Martinez. Fernandez. Lovely ball over the top. Enzo Fernandez. Just straying offside. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Pedri. Gavi. On to Yamal. Rodri. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Martinez. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Will it happen for them? Shielding the ball superbly. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. On to Pedri. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Gavi. Good ball over the top. Gavi. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And nicely over the top. Pedri. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Romero. Back now to the goalkeeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Rodri. Oh, nice ball. Torres. The ball with Rodri. Gavi. This could level it. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Could be troublesome. And good anticipation. Gavi. Now with Yamal. Might be onto something. Rodri. Now with Pedri. No panic, just passing. And a decent delivery. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Might lead to a chance. Grimaldo with it. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Gavi. No, high quality defending. Plenty of support here. Fernandez. On to Messi. Promising attack. Lionel Messi. Well, good idea. And a significant block following that cross. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Laporte. Rodri. The ball with Rodri. Grimaldo with it. Gavi. And showing good game awareness. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Fernandez. Tagliafico. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Tagliafico. And he read it superbly. Marcos Llorente. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Grimaldo. Smart defending. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. The confidence really coming out. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gavi. It's with Laporte. Pedri. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Pedri. Grimaldo. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Trying to open them up. Grimaldo. Yamal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, here it is again, and look at the reactions here. As the shot comes in, he's on his toes, waiting for the rebound, and he gets his reward with the goal.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Enzo Fernandez. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Rodri. On to Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Time running out, but they could yet win it. He has time to play it over. Perfect challenge. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. McAllister. An effective ball. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Cucurella. On to Pedri. Grimaldo with it. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. Rodri. Ball back with Argentina now. A goal here might win it. Martinez. Went in strongly, decisively. Strong possession play. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Tagliafico. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Cucurella. Gavi. And Torres on the ball. Rodri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, good vision. Oh, could finish. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely ball from Martinez. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about, just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Gavi. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Very quick thinking there. Lionel Messi could catch them on the break. Ball retention so important. Gavi. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. It's all over, and a Spanish defeat. Well, they were hoping that wouldn't be the big story at the end of the game, but they haven't got their wish. Your analysis?
Well, it was a real evenly matched game. Both teams played well. Looked like it was going to be a draw, but to concede so late on, they'll be disappointed. I'm sure they'll learn from this, though.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Well, he kept going till the very end and got his reward. Lovely finish for the winner, and I'm sure there'll be plenty of smiles in the dressing room after that.
Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. Stay tuned, we're live next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the start of the league season just days away now, we have action from the curtain raiser for you to enjoy. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, a last chance to evaluate these two teams before the start of the season. How fit are they? How are the new players bedding in? This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays with Lionel Messi. Almada. Interesting pass. Martinez, and teammates to play it to. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That was really good defending.
Rodri. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. And Fabian. Oh, moving it nicely. Rodri. And Torres on the ball. Could play it in. Fabian. On to Pedri. Fabian. Gavi. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. And finding the flow. And he's in an offside position. Rodri. Gavi. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Rodri. Can they open them up?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Fabian. Delightful passing. Marcos Llorente. He has time to play it over. And played to the front post. Not the clearance that was called for. Rodri. Now with Pedri. De Paul. McAllister. Will it happen for them? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Gavi. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Good angle for the cross. Well, let's see about the cross. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Rodrigo De Paul. Rodri. Now with Pedri. Thoughtful play. The ball with Rodri. Fabian giving it a go. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not completely out of trouble here. The attack ended disappointingly. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Possession ceded by Argentina. An impressive run. Fabian. And there to intervene.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Fabian. Cucurella. Making them chase shadows. Ferran Torres. Playing with a flow and intensity. Crossing into the middle. And problem solved for now. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Montiel. Effective looking pass. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Decent position. On to McAllister. De Paul. And that is offside. Rodri. An alert intervention. Rodrigo De Paul. Super pass. Promising position, this. Fernandez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now will the cross work out for them? And cleared away.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Martinez. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And he's clear as lines. Pedri. And Fabian. Pedri. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Torres. Rodri. Fabian. Good weight on that pass. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them.
Well, it does make them more compact, but it also allows the opposition to dominate.
Rodri. Here's Fabian. And nicely over the top. And the ball back with Spain now. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. On to Pedri. Intelligent ball. The ball with Rodri. Gavi. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Intercepting it intelligently. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely cut out. Pedri. Ferran Torres. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. And easily intercepted. Gonzalo Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Nice sequence this. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Can he make it 1-0? And there it is! Perfectly executed.
Let's take another look. He deceives the goalkeeper really well here by getting to dive one way before placing it into the opposite side. A really good penalty.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Rodri. Fabian. Gavi. Here's Fabian. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. So over the line and a throw-in. Montiel. De Paul. Romero. And finding their flow. Good visualisation and execution. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the counter-attack looks on. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Rodri. The ball with Rodri. Clever defending. De Paul. On to McAllister. And winning it back. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Fabian. Pedri. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Gavi. A chance to whip it in. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. They favoured a short one here. Played towards the near post. And able to get a body in the way. Well, they fancy a short one. And the cross into the middle. And Argentina giving it away. Danger building. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Fernandez. On to McAllister. Can they carve out a chance? Martinez. And possibilities inside the box. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And possession lost there. Alexis McAllister. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there's a quality defender in action. Fabian. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Gavi. And Fabian. Rodri. The ball with Rodri. Here's Fabian. Gavi. Flowing here. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Medina. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Now Romero with it. It's with Martinez. Montiel. Now with Medina. Almada. Medina. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. Good weight on that pass. And he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pedri. Ferran Torres. On to Pedri. Rodri. A very effective challenge put in. Gavi. On to Pedri. Now sitting off them for now. Fabian. Now with Pedri. Rodri. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. That's well read defensively. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. Now Romero with it. Montiel. Romero. And he saw the situation developing. Rodri. Here's Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Rodri. Chance to do damage. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Oyarzabal. Marcos Llorente has it. And delivered into the box. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Rodri. And Fabian. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. De Paul. Messi. In a decent position. Rodrigo De Paul. And it's a quality pass. Excellent defending. Alexis McAllister. What to like about that pass? Pressure applied. Cucurella. Fabian. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Gavi. Rodri. Gavi. On to Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Now with Pedri. Rodri. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Marcos Llorente. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Pedri. Fabian. Pedri. Here's Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Rodri. And Torres on the ball. Well, nothing productive, really. Martinez. Almada. Fernandez. Now with Messi. The ball with Martinez. Can they add to their lead?
Yeah, they're certainly looking good here.
Fernandez. And easily intercepted. Quick counter could be on. Fabian. Now Romero with it. Martinez. Rodri. Pass chiselled nicely. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. McAllister. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. Medina. Rodri. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Fabian. Yamal. Fabian. Oh, this looks useful. Now with Pedri. Real chance. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Alexis McAllister. Almada. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. McAllister. And danger averted. Well read. And teammates around him. Oh, could be. Terrific save. De Paul. McAllister. Montiel. On to McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Medina. Almada. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, high quality defending. Yamal. Cucurella. Now with Yamal. Fabian. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. And they keep it moving. And the decision is one of offside here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Rodrigo de Paul. And Lionel Messi giving it away. Not really like him. Rodri. On to Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Fabian. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Lamine Yamal. Timed it well. Throw in here. Fabian. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Top-class defending. Teammates available. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. It was wayward.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Lamine Yamal. Yamal. And Fabian. Now with Yamal. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Marcos Llorente. Had no interest in losing possession. Now, will the cross work out for them? McAllister. Now with Medina. Martinez. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. "30 minutes to go then. Well, good idea. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Rodri. Here's Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Here's Fabian. Oyarzabal. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Fabian. Very effective passing sequence. Options in the centre. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Rodri. Well read to ease the pressure. Pedri. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Now Romero with it. Medina. Martinez. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And time for the change now. Marcos Llorente. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Alexis McAllister. Well, had no intention of losing out.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
McAllister. Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Lamine Yamal. Cucurella. It's with Mikel Merino. That's a good ball. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Can he play it in? Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now can he get on the end of this one? And he read it well defensively. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Torres. Rodri. Mikel Merino. The ball with Rodri. Nicely constructed. But really sticking to their task defensively. Could be dangerous. The ball with Rodri. Eyeing an opening. Marcos Llorente. Could be troublesome. Well, let's see about the cross. And the attack fizzling out. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Promising ball. And it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Medina. Martinez. Splendid challenge that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Borja Iglesias. Cucurella. Cucurella. Mikel Merino. Now with Yamal. It's with Mikel Merino. Laporte. Cucurella. Mikel Merino. Now with Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. It's with Mikel Merino. The ball with Rodri. Mikel Merino. Rodri. Now with Pedri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. And passing it through. De Paul. Can they jump ahead? Doing everything possible to keep possession. Chance to put them in front. What an important piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. It's with Mikel Merino. Ferran Torres. Nice looking pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mikel Merino. Pedri. Mikel Merino. Can they carve out a chance? Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Will he play it in? Oh, big opportunity! Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Rodri. Holding on to it. Ferran Torres. Now a decent position. Terrific block. Martinez. Fernandez. Pushing for the winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Well, the threat could be there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alexis McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. Lionel Messi. Now opening things up. Looking for the angle. Martinez! Keeper had it covered. So making the substitution now. Subimendi. It's with Mikel Merino. Cucurella. Mikel Merino. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he find the right pass? Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Torres. It's with Mikel Merino. Cucurella. Mikel Merino. Subimendi. It's with Mikel Merino. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But quick thinking defensively. McAllister. On to Messi. Now what can they do from here? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Mikel Merino. On to Iglesias. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And that is offside. Lisandro Martinez. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Enzo Fernandez. 3 minutes of added time here. Medina. Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Fired over by Messi. Well, not cleared away completely. Messi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Yamal. Subimendi. Rodri. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And there goes the final whistle. They have earned the right to call themselves Super Cup victors.
Well, winning becomes a habit, and that's what this club are trying to achieve at the moment. And this is another good victory.
I think it's fair to say that every single player viewed this as an important showcase. And they have delivered, and they're about to receive the trophy.
Yeah, these are nice moments, aren't they? All very relaxed out there.
And one of the more acceptable responsibilities of being a captain is holding the trophy aloft. The Super Cup winners. Well, they gave it their all, and they've been rewarded as a result.
And they deserved it. And now they can go and celebrate with their fans, who have certainly played their part as well. They've made quite a noise here.
It's something that's important to players and fans alike to share in the moment, to revel in it.
Absolutely. These fans are a big part of the club.
For now, the players are allowed to be more carefree. It's party time.
Yeah, there's a lot of hard work ahead, and the players know it. But at the moment, they're full of the joys of spring.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the start of the league season just days away now, we have action from the curtain raiser for you to enjoy. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Yeah, the final game before the start of the season. It's an opportunity to win silverware, so I'd expect a real entertaining, competitive match. Hopefully we'll see some of the fringe players get some minutes here too.
And players waiting in the centre, determined defending. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Williams. Here's Fabian. Well, the attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. De Paul. On to Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with Messi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Messi! Oh, he saved it well. It's a short corner. Now to the front post. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. Clever defending. Decent idea. De Paul. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And support available. Lionel Messi! He got a good palm on it. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Here's Fabian. Pedri. Good through ball. Rodri. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Martinez. Rodri. Here's Fabian. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, they move it well, don't they?
Marcos Llorente. Intercepted effortlessly. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina. Almada. It's with Martinez. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Fernandez. Martinez. And he clears the danger. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Here's Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. And Fabian. Medina. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. The cross is on. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Williams. The ball with Rodri. Oyarzabal. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. Lovely ball. Medina. Messi in the vicinity and effectively parried away by the keeper. Appeared to be in two minds. Excellent defending. Cucurella.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. McAllister. Could cross it in here. Can they carve out a chance?
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
In position. It could be up for grabs. And clears the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fernandez. Almada. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Here's Fabian. Rodri. Laporte. Fabian. On to Yamal. Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And in with a real chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening, but then there's still plenty to do. He's under all sorts of pressure from the defender. He's just about able to keep him at bay. It's a really good goal.
One 0 then. Rodri. Now with Yamal. Fabian. Oh, great vision. Targets available. Cross comes in. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. McAllister. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. On to Messi. McAllister. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Oh, surely! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Fabian. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Slight miscue in the final third. Almada. Now with Medina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. McAllister. Almada. Wonderfully weighted pass. Ball back with Argentina now. Enzo Fernandez. Fabian. Cucurella. Showing a great defensive instinct. Not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Showing a good reading of the game. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that.
Oh, it's a bit too passive for me. They're flirting with danger now.
And in the perfect position to read it. Might be onto something. Great weight on the pass. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. And Fabian. Nicely cut out. Lionel Messi. De Paul. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. On to Messi. That's a good-looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But really sticking to the task defensively. Almada. Fernandez. De Paul. The confidence really coming out. That's a lovely ball. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Now with Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. And Fabian. Lovely weight. Yamal. Good strength to keep the ball. Can he deliver? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Well, they're going for the short one. And a good-looking ball. Intelligent ball. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Playing it in. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Plenty of support here. McAllister. Danger building. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. And snuffing out the danger. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Lionel Messi! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And then he hits it with such power. It's just impossible for the keeper. What a quality strike.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cucurella. Williams. Fabian. Cucurella. No panic, just passing. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Oyarzabal. Here's Fabian. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And rattling the post. Rodri. On to Pedri. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Montiel. And back with Emiliano Martinez. And moving it forward. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. This looks more than decent. Incisive ball. Real chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Marcos Llorente. Here's Fabian. Cucurella. Fabian. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Pedri. Now with Yamal. Maybe dangerous here. Fabian. And nicely over the top. And an effective clearance. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Yeah, it's a good decision from the ref. I think he knew that it was coming.
Foiled by the wall. And a nick there, corner. Messi with the corner. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Corner once more. And deciding to go short with this one. Laporte with a block. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, the threat could be there, not giving it away. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Romero. De Paul. Martinez. Now with Messi. Messi cutting in from the flank. And stopping the danger. Pedri. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Martinez. Now with McAllister. An effective ball. Almada. Building. Can he finish? Really committed defending.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Almada. And the defensive intervention there. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. Good pressure to win it back. Fernandez. Good looking move. Martinez. McAllister. Ball retention is often part of it. Martinez. Very effective pass. Fernandez. Now opening things up. And he's given us away. Oh, danger here. Spain recovering possession well. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. Rodri. On to Pedri. Marcos Llorente. And thwarted there following the cross. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Subimendi. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Promising position, this. Danger averted for now.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Enzo Fernandez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Williams. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. On to Pedri. Subimendi. Cucurella. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Subimendi. Pedri. Subimendi. Lamine Yamal. That's a good-looking ball. Really fine play to keep possession. Montiel. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. Lisandro Martinez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Nico Williams. That's a useful cross. Danger still on. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's splendid play. The ball with Rodri. Could be troublesome. Oh, good idea. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Might lead to a chance. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Romero. Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Plenty of support here. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Yamal. Subimendi. Now with Pedri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Pedri. And taking it away. Holding on to it.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
Fernandes. And just blotting out the danger. Pedri. Now with Williams. Subimendi. Subimendi. Laporte. Cucurella. Using his strength to shield the ball. Pedri. Now with Williams. Ferran Torres. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Subimendi. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Pedri. Well read to win possession back. Good advantage there. Fernandes. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. McAllister. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Subimendi. Into the final 20 minutes. Marcos Llorente. And threading it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Real chance. It's a neat move. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't a good challenge, was it?
Laporte. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Subimendi. Williams. Could be threatening. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rodri. Torres. Subimendi. Now with Yamal. Rodri. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Alvarez. McAllister. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Rodri. Subimendi. Lamine Yamal. Good looking cross. Oh, still something on here. Interesting pass. Oh, big moment. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to pick out a teammate with a lovely cutback. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Romero. Here's Alvarez. Medina. Now with McAllister. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. Pedri. Pedri. An effective ball. Subimendi. Rodri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A really effective shielding under pressure. Romero. Now with McAllister. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, right tactic at this point in the game, isn't it?
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Subimendi. Cucurella. Rodri. That's a nice ball. It comes to nothing in the end. And the ruling is offside here. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Messi. Can they set up a chance? Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Very effective pass. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Messi. Decent position. Good strength to keep the ball. Alvarez. Rodri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Martinez. Fernandez. Could be troublesome. And he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. On to Yamal. Well, had no intention of losing out. Subimendi. Pedri. Rodri. Promising pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Medina. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. On to McAllister. Tagliafico. And back with Emiliano Martinez. Torres. The ball with Rodri. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, nothing productive, really. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Martinez. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the referee has decided to add on 3 additional minutes. Showing a great defensive instinct. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Pedri. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alexis McAllister. Promising looking ball. And somehow he's kept it out!
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
Lamine Yamal. Now with Pedri. Subimendi. Pedri. Rodri. Subimendi. Cucurella.
The final whistle blows. We have the champions of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Spain and they play Argentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Lautaro Martinez. The ball back with Martinez. Thiago Almada. Alexis McAllister. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Fabian. Yamal. Rodri. Onto Pedri. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Now Oyarzabal. Fabian. Rodri. Onto Pedri. Fabian. Pedri. Rodri. Onto Pedri. Marcos Llorente. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Rodrigo de Paul, using his body well to keep the ball. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Lionel Messi. Promising looking ball. Alexis McAllister. That's where it ends. Rodri. Llorente now. Pedri. Onto Llorente. Pedri. Fabian. Williams. Marc Cucurella. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Intercepted with ease.
That was a poor bit of play.
Lionel Messi. Sent into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Alexis McAllister. Thiago Almada. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Ball one, well read. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Yamal. Onto Pedri. Could be something developing here. Mikel Oyarzabal. Keeping the ball really nicely here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Fernandez. McAllister. Martinez. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Enzo Fernandez. Good pass, good chance. And on to McAllister. Oh, it must be here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Marc Cucurella. Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Promising position, this. Llorente now. Rodri. Fabian. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass?
When they're playing like this, they're a joy to watch.
And delivered into the middle. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Now with McAllister. Christian Romero. Fernandez. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Beautifully weighted ball. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Rodri. Marcos Llorente. The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Delivered into the box. Pedri. Positive play on the front foot. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Thiago Almada. Lovely setup. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mikel Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Rodri. Rodri. Yamal. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
For me, they're too patient at times.
Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. And it just didn't happen for them. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Medina. Alexis McAllister. The ball back with Martinez. And away it goes. Something could be on with this. Almada. Excellent progress, and it continues. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. Teeing up the chance now. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Played their way into danger here. Now, can someone attack this? Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Martinez. This could be dangerous. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Pedri. Onto Llorente. Fabian. Llorente now. Rodri. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lautaro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Cross deep towards the back post. Made the connection, but that was really catching practice. Marc Cucurella. Now, what can they do from here? Well read to gain possession. Yamal. Pedri. An attack of genuine promise now. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Put into the middle. Taken without any trouble. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Thiago Almada. Lionel Messi. Could get it over now. Really good pass. Messi to put them ahead. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Rodri. Marc Cucurella. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Laporte. Rodri. Fabian. Llorente now. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Now this could make something happen. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lautaro Martinez. Fabian. Fabian. Rodri. Onto Llorente. Rodri. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. This is a promising looking attack. Now it needs a good ball in. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Rodri. Fabian. Afraid that's careless. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. On to de Paul. Messi. Has the space to whip it in here. Chance to go ahead. Well, he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Llorente now. Oyarzabal. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, real opportunity. And it's there. Oh, what a goal. He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off.
Well, when you look at this again, there's two things wrong defensively about this. First of all, the goalkeeper should not be parrying it into a dangerous area, and the defenders have to be sharper to get to the knockdown. It's not good defending all round.
So off we go at 1-0. Enzo Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Martinez. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Mikel Oyarzabal. A chance to deliver into the box. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. So it's an Argentina corner and a chance maybe to level things. Played in now, and that hasn't been decisively dealt with. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Oyarzabal. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Fabian. Now Oyarzabal. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Almada. On to Pedri. Marc Cucurella. We're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Nice possession. Lamine Yamal. A really good interception to take the ball. Messi. Lautaro Martinez. Played in with that. De Paul. Pedri. Llorente now. Rodri. Fabian. Going up through the gears now. Rodri. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Lovely setup. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Well read to gain possession. Alexis McAllister. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nico Williams. Marc Cucurella. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. They're still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. And they might be in. Closed it down well. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Almada. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Rodri. On to Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Fabian. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. Williams. Making good ground and still going. The chance to cross here. Facundo Medina. Almada. Fernandez. On to Messi. Now, this might be promising. Has the space to whip it in here. Setting up the chance. And there is the half-time whistle here at Lumen Field. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could get it over now. Getting closer. On to Pedri. No need to force things. Content to pass it around.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lautaro Martinez. On to Messi. Gonzalo Montiel. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Not looking to force the chance just yet, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Pedri. Martinez. Medina. Rodrigo de Paul. Looking like they mean business here. Rodrigo de Paul. Making decent progress here. What a chance! He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Rodri. Onto Pedri. Fabian. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control.
Well, I have to say, their passing is so crisp and sharp at the moment.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Martinez. Ramiro. Gonzalo Montiel. Onto De Paul. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. Promising looking ball. Fernandez. Beautifully weighted ball. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Laporte. Nico Williams. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Rodri. Pedri. Fabian. Onto Pedri. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Nico Williams. A little sloppy on the ball there. Medina. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Good pressure high up the pitch. It looks as though they're having a bit of a regroup now.
They're just too passive with their defending now.
Facundo Medina. Almada. Getting physical, working hard. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That's a really nice ball. Using his body well to keep the ball. Oyarzabal. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, could be a chance here. Closed it down well. Just not letting them have it. This could be dangerous. Marcos Llorente. Could be something developing here. Players waiting in the centre. Denied, defending of the highest calibre. And Argentina are making a change here. It's played in now. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. A sub about to come on. Well read to gain possession. McAllister. Facundo Medina. Lautaro Martinez. Chance now for a quick transition. Opportunity now, and it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Fabian. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Grimaldo. Fabian. Pedri. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Rodri. Fabian. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gonzalo Montiel. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. It's a corner for Argentina. A good chance to force an equaliser. Corner kick played in. It's away, but not far enough. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely sets it up. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Fabian. Grimaldo. Fabian. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Alexis McAllister. Decent looking attack this. Martinez. Messi. Oh, real opportunity. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Pedri. Grimaldo. Fabian. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Yamal. Onto Pedri. Fabian. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good pass. And the momentum is lost. Grimaldo. On to Pedri. Fabian. Yamal. Grimaldo. Rodri. Fabian. Rodri. Fabian. They're moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. "20 minutes to go. Edging ever closer to goal here. Moving the ball really nicely here. This to draw level. And the keeper more than equal to it. Substitution coming up. And they've gone with a short one. And the cross comes in. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Lamine Yamal. Ball lost and gratefully received. Christian Romero. Martinez. Romero. Getting closer. It's quickly stopped. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Setting something now. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Making decent progress here. Onto De Paul. This could be dangerous. Chance to go level. Played in with that. An attack that's come to nothing. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. McAllister. That's a good ball. Chance here. Oh, surely. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal. Well, that picture says it all. His team are back in the game now.
1-1 then as we get started again. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Pedri. Fabian. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Fabian. But that's not where it was intended to go. Martinez. Medina. Rodrigo de Paul. Beautifully weighted ball. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Rodri. Laporte. Marc Cucurella. Laporte. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Worth a go. And it's comfortably gathered. Williams. Aymeric Laporte. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. On to Pedri. Fabian. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Well, surely they need to play a little bit higher up the field.
They're taking a gamble here, almost inviting problems.
Lionel Messi. And on to McAllister. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Lionel Messi. Lautaro Martinez. Now Gonzalez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Torres. Nico Williams. Fabian. On to Pedri. Well read to gain possession. Messi. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Marc Cucurella. And it's back with Simon. Fabian. Laporte. On to Pedri. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Decent looking attack this. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Medina. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Grimaldo. And it's back with Simon. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Marc Cucurella. Torres. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Pass weighted just right. This could get interesting. Kept out, but for how long? It's cleared, and they can breathe easier.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. where it ends. Facundo Medina. Rodrigo de Paul. Medina. Onto de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This to win it! This could be dangerous. Onto de Paul. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over. The ball is rolling and extra time is underway. That keeps the attack developing. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Over it comes. That's good physical play. This for the lead. A chance yet to appear. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Aymeric Laporte. Rodri. Could be setting something now. Rodri. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Rodri. Laporte. Rodri. Merino. And they won't be going any further. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Onto de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. They won't take it from him there. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mikel Merino. Onto Pedri. Giovanni Lo Celso. Nicely played. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and Lautaro gets that little bit of space in the box to finish it really well. That's a very good goal.
So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Marc Cucurella. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Nico Williams. Onto Pedri. Grimaldo. Merino. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Williams. It's played into the box. Well, they could still do something here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. They've won the ball, now what to do with it? Played in with that. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. McAllister. Fernandez. Ball won, well read. Merino. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. On to Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Closed it down well. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. A beautiful ball played forward.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the attack breaks down. Rodrigo De Paul. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And into the box it goes. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicely sets it up. And the danger averted. Williams. Marc Cucurella. Merino. On to Pedri. Torres. Rodri. On to Pedri. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? This could get interesting. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pedri. The first 15 minutes of extra time are over. One last push then, as the second half of extra time gets started. Beautifully weighted ball. No way through, that's well kept.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Pedri. Merino. Onto Pedri. Rodri. It's a confident push forward. Getting physical, working hard. Merino. Pedri! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
And should have done better there.
Rodrigo de Paul. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Fernandez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rodri. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. And they won't be going any further. But they could get caught out on the break here. This could be dangerous. And it just didn't happen for them.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Emerick Laporte. Onto Pedri. Nico Williams. Onto Pedri. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Nico Williams. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pedri. Merino. Promising looking ball. And it's stopped straight away. Rodri. Medina. Giovanni Lo Celso. Enzo Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Christian Romero. On to De Paul. Lautaro Martinez. That set up the chance. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Yamal. Rodri. Oh, it must be here. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
A bit of a squeeze on here. And played back to Martinez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pedri. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Pedri. Genuine chance here. Hits the upright. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. That's cut out quickly and easily. Lautaro Martinez. Might get caught on the break here. Rodrigo de Paul. A really good interception to take the ball. Surely the equaliser. Oh, talk about timing. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Getting closer. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. They have to make something count from this. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
It was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Spain and they play Argentina.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And that's been ruled as offside. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Oyarzabal. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. starts with the score 1-0. Lautaro Martinez. Thiago Almada. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Now a sense that something could happen from this. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ramiro. Gonzalo Montiel. Medina. And on to McAllister. Ramiro. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. Lamine Yamal. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Enzo Fernandez. Has the space to whip it in here. And the keeper's safe hands come through in a crowded box. That's a good pass. Lamine Yamal. Onto Llorente. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Medina. Martinez. And onto McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Promising looking ball. They've given it away here. Rodri. On to Pedri. Pedri. Yamal. Space now to get a crossover. Fabian, and there won't be any rebounds there. The ball back with Martinez. And it's given away. Sitting off, looking to absorb the pressure.
Oh, it's a bit too passive for me. They're flirting with danger now.
Lamine Yamal. Llorente now. Yamal. Chance to deliver into the box. Fabian Ruiz. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Medina. Martinez. And played back to Martinez. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. Medina. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. not really going anywhere fast with it. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal. Possession changes hands. Rodrigo de Paul. On to De Paul. On to Messi. McAllister. Some good work to win it there. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Looking to put the cross in. How to play. Throw in to come. Lamine Yamal. Put under real pressure there and it counted.
As the stats show, the home side haven't had much possession, but as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball, and they'll be happy to let the opponents play in front of them if it ends up like this.
Well, the pattern continues here. Defence is key. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Nice ball to switch the play. Rodrigo de Paul. Now, will all this patience produce an equaliser?
Yeah, they're certainly putting the pressure on now.
Martinez in the box. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. So it's one each as the game restarts. Williams. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, this is a superb run. Not looking to force the chance just yet. This for the lead. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Thiago Almada. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Corner then, and it might serve up the chance for Argentina to lead. Played in now. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Llorente now. Pedri. Onto Llorente. Fabian. Rodri. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. Offside has been given here. He's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Marcos Llorente. Onto Pedri. Well, surely they need to play a bit higher up than they are doing here. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Served through on a plate here. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Marc Cucurella. And it's not the best of clearances. That's a good pass. Pedri. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. It's been an eye-catching performance thus far from Lautaro Martinez. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key to...
The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. And they won't be going any further.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Medina. Onto Pedri. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Thiago Almada. Martinez. Almada. Setting up the chance. A chance to cross here. Corner to Argentina, and maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. They're making a change here. Delivered into the box, and it's saved and held. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Zubimendi. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Zubimendi. Moving the ball around well here.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Rodri. Onto Pedri. Yamal. Really good pass. Martinez. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Pedri. Zubimendi. Yamal. Rodri. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Montiel. Martinez. Fernandez. So we move past the hour mark. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Could be setting something now. Well, there's nothing obvious on. Alexis McAllister. Oh, a good chance was building there. Zubimendi. Onto Pedri. Rodri. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking attack, this. Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. Lautaro Martinez. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. Rodri. Yamal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And there's the goal to put them in front.
Well, we can take another look now, and it's an inch-perfect pass from Martinez. And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard and low, making it difficult for the keeper. It's a really good goal.
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Rodri. Onto Llorente. Marc Cucurella. Laporte. Onto Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. Zubimendi. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oyarzabal. Played in with that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. Facundo Medina. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Positive play on the front foot. Alexis McAllister. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here.
Yeah, it's great the way they interchange positions, isn't it?
And into the last 15 minutes. Enzo Fernandez. Christian Romero. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Lionel Messi.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And unable to retain possession. Pedri. So the end is in sight now. Your thoughts on the visitors holding the advantage?
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
On they go under no real pressure. Well, this is a superb run. Getting closer. Ball one, well read.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Medina. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Lionel Messi. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Promising attack halted.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
They might get caught on the break here. Pedri. Rodri. Onto Llorente. Mikel Oyarzabal. Zubimendi. Rodri. Pedri. Zubimendi. Pedri. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Rodri. Zubimendi. And that's really useful defending. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Yeah, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little off the pace for me. Obviously a disappointing result, but the key thing is that they bounce back now as they...
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Spain and they play Argentina.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Montiel. Closed it down well. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Lionel Messi. Marcos Llorente. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Now, this might be promising. And it could be on! And a great stop to turn the ball away. And out of play for an Argentina corner. Into the box it goes, and it's hit the bar. Promising position, this. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Pedri. Williams. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. Onto Pedri. Fabian. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The backline just needs to hold firm.
Fabian. Nico Williams. Now, can he get the cross in? Got room to operate in here. Rodri. Nico Williams. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Making good progress here. Space now to get a crossover. This could get interesting. And that's that. The flag's up. Rodri. Ball one, well read. Alexis McAllister. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
Enzo Fernandez. Nicely sets it up. Players waiting in the centre. And a change in possession. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. Now, here they go. And Martinez is ready. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Marc Cucurella. Nico Williams. Fabian. Oyarzabal. A good spell of patient possession. Fabian. Rodri. And into the box it goes. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Lautaro Martinez. Almada. Fernandez. Martinez. This is a positive-looking move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Laporte. Onto Pedri. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Yeah, it's great the way they interchange positions, isn't it?
Oyarzabal. Llorente now. Well, this is a superb run. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Messi. Now, this might be promising. Enzo Fernandez. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Lamine Yamal. Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Fabian. Rodri. Fabian. Working the ball really nicely. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lionel Messi. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. Rodri. And that's not properly away yet. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, could be here. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Ramiro. Messi. Onto De Paul. And the ball has been lost here.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Pedri. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Pedri. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. Pedri. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. But it was a build-up with no end product. They've dropped deep, haven't they? Marcos Llorente. Onto Pedri. Passing and the movement is good here. Space now to get a crossover. That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. To the box it goes. The keeper there with the punch. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with McAllister. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Onto De Paul. Teeing up the chance now. Onto Messi. This could be threatening. And the cross is blocked. Enzo Fernandez. Positive pass, nicely done.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
The counter looks on here, options available. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Fabian. Pedri. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Fabian. Rodri. Yamal. Now, can he get the cross in? Rodri. Well, that is going to be all for the first half here in Atlanta. Well, we've seen a more than satisfactory display from Pedri thus far. Very easy on the eye.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Off we go, the second half underway. Alexis McAllister. Players waiting in the centre. Played in with that. That's been cut out, it's too easy. Pedri. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Pedri. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
McAllister. Romero. Christian Romero. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Good possession with a gear change coming. But it doesn't get far. Could take things forward a notch here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Rodri. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Almada. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. And the anticipation rising with this move. Oh, wonderful ball that. Williams. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Fabian. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. And Argentina are making a change here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Sitting off, looking to absorb the pressure.
Yeah, they could get caught out here. It's risky this, it could backfire.
And the press has paid off here. Nicely sets it up. Lautaro Martinez. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Rodri. Fabian. On to Pedri. Pedri. Fabian. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. Laporte. On to Pedri. Rodri. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Right ball, but played with the wrong weight.
Yeah, just needed a bit more finesse, didn't it?
Gonzalo Montiel. Martinez. Fernandez. Christian Romero. Montiel. Messi. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Substitution coming up. This could be dangerous. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
But I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Pedri. Pedri. Fabian. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. That's a good pass. And that has been adjudged to be offside. A sub about to come on. So 20 minutes left of this game. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Rodri. Fabian. Torres. Rodri. It's a confident push forward. And the promise of something happening is over. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that must be so disappointing for them. McAllister. Medina. On to Messi. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Martinez. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Now to deliver a good ball in. Really good pass. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. Laporte. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Nico Williams. Rodri. And they've come away with the ball. Lautaro Martinez. Now there might be a chance to level things. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lautaro Martinez.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball.
Yeah, I'd hate to have to play against this, you know.
Rodri. Rodri. On to Pedri. Nico Williams. Fabian. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A chance to get something going here. And still allowed to run on here. And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. And there's going to be a change made on each side here. Medina. Christian Romero. Possession lost and won. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And it's held on to comfortably. Fabian. Williams. Rodri. Fabian. Rodri. Pedri. Fabian. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Rodrigo De Paul. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Garcia. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
It was a real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. They worked hard, but overall, they'll be happy with the result and the performance.
A really good performance from Pedri out there today. What are your thoughts on him, Sue?
Yeah, good performance and a really critical goal to give them the lead. They just couldn't cope with his movement today.